masters is not going to oh, that. Man, you're not doing something about it. Yeah. You're not next time. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know if time is because we recommend to be on a book in a manual traditional way. When they start at 8 o'clock to first match in the morning. But in between, so everything from Mr. P. What I say, I think that we were small. I took out from the food. So, what I say, 8:40 to 8:15. We were not up on Saturday.
Yes, sir.
So, no focus after the year.
Oh, okay.
Bring ladies support.
Ah, okay.
The matches.
Oh, okay.
But then you come up and down.
Pen drive. What pen drive?
So, would you have
I just have to.
maybe other people?
Okay.
Both last match. make she know the she knows the thing. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Ghana. Good morning, the world, and welcome to the Aliu Muhammad Sports Stadium for the final day of the Northern Women's Zonal Championship. It has been an interesting 5-day run of activities here, and today wraps up at the event. The final act of the Women's Zonal Championship promotion playoff. Definitely attention, focus is here, and it could not be scripted better than what we are going to give you. It is a live coverage of this championship on the YouTube channel of the Ghana Football Association. And it's me, your commentator, Say Mubarak, today wrapping up the entire show here. It is Supreme Ladies who have already booked their ticket to the Premier League proper for next season, but one slot remains. And introducing the contenders for this morning's game, Candy Soccer Ladies, who are second on 9 points. Across from them, it's Dakima Ladies in third position on 7 points. The math is simple. Candy Soccer Ladies just need a draw to go up. For Dakima Ladies, it is win or best. Only 3 points sends them to the Premier League. And definitely it's going to be a history-making moment for them. Two teams, one dream, 90 minutes to decide who joins Supreme Ladies at the top of the table. And this is what play of football is all about. It is all about nerves, tension, history on the line. And we come your way with a starting lineup of the two sides as Candy Soccer Ladies are playing from left to right from commentary position in the all red. Parading the likes of Adam Yasmin Afriye as usual. She's been in post all this while in the last 4, and today making a 5th appearance in the post for Candy Soccer Ladies. Captain Deborah Chirema has also been consistent in the championship. Florence Ban Apia, another player who has played all matches. Felicia Bema, Teresa Jamfua, Perpetual Tour, Belinda Tabua, Priscilla Nyako, Michelle Aya, Ellen Chumesiwa, and Vida Ofori. So we have just one change to the team that actually lost to Supreme Ladies, and it is Ellen Chumesiwa who has actually come on. For the Kema Ladies, who needed a win against local rivals Nasara, but couldn't get that, but still on hand to get promotion, parading the likes of Hikmatu Yakubu, Farhana Abdallah, Roberta Ajwa Mahama, Sharifa Tufiseni, Aisha Ibrahim, Umul Hairu Mashud, Rashida Alidu, Baraka Isa, Fatih Al-Hassan, Rafiatu Abdul Wahab, and Naida Musa. The same starting lineup that came up against Nasara Ladies, paraded here 2-3 minutes of the game played already, and Nasara, I must say, the Kema ladies are playing from right to left from commentary position in the all blue attire. It is a must-win game for Nasara. The Kema ladies, I must say, if they have any chances of making history, because this is their first appearance in the championship. However, Candy Soccer ladies, after qualifying into the Women's Premier League in the 2022-23 season and getting demoted in their first attempt in the Premiership, are still, yet to get into the championship proper. They have been here for the past 4 years, still looking for an opportunity. It is early days yet, but you can feel the wrath of the few fans who are here, and definitely they will be urging their side, the Kema ladies, to win this particular game. It is not going to be an easy ride for them. Candy Soccer ladies know a draw is enough, and they are staying compact, disciplined in the first 4 or 5 minutes of this game. The Kema ladies have to chase this. They have started somehow on the front foot, pushing bodies forward. And it is Adukwe Comfort who is our center referee for this morning. It's the early game. We have 2 more to complete the 2026 Northern Women's Zonal Championship. Roberta Ajua Mahama sent in the long searching ball. Ball returned. Florence Ban Apia trying to locate Belinda Tabua. Ball kicked in. And you can feel Candy Soccer are packing their back there. And goalkeeper Yasmin Adams picked the ball. Balloons one, not far from still dangerously in the center circle. Ball controlled by Priscilla. Trying to cut in. Well, it's been stopped there. Felicia. Belinda Tabua. And it is Rashida. An opportunity. Rashida, and she's been impeded there. She was clouded by 2-3 players because she is the danger player in the front line of the Kema ladies. She's the top scorer of this championship with 7 goals. The last game against Nasara, she had some strings of chances, and the first yellow card has been flashed to Florence Ban Apia for bringing down Rashida just outside the penalty box. And this is not looking good for the Doma Bay side. The defeat here will mean they will have to prepare for next season, because they have been very consistent in the Buno Hafu region in the Division 1 for the past 4 seasons. This definitely seems to be their year. With 9 points, a draw is enough. The win for the Kema will kill their ambitions of making a return. And you can hear the shouts there. It is Baraka behind the ball. She has picked just 2 goals in this championship, but scored a total of 28 in the Division 1. Baraka comes in and straight into the waiting arms of goalkeeper. No power. Opportunities like this don't come and they know it. And when you get one, you have to make good use of that. Struggle for the ball in the center circle, and it is Priscilla who picks one, trying to locate Belinda Tabua. The ball has been sent to touch for a throw-in. Throw into Ellen Chumesiwa. And Roberta send one. Ball kicked in. Baraka will control beautifully. Looks up, trying to search for space, and she finds neither. But Felicia, very experienced there, kicking the ball against neither. Still dangerously poised. And ball given away. Teresa Jamfua. Hairu Humul. Neither with a flick there. Felicia confronting her in that process. And Felicia wins the battle. Very experienced player. Roberta Ajua Mahama. Michelle Aya. Vida Ofori for Candy Soccer Ladies. Vida gives the ball away, and it is launched in the goalkeeper commits herself and will allow the ball to roll into her territory so she could pick that one. She does so. First one, she throws the ball to her captain, Deborah. Deborah launches one in. Ball couldn't control by Farhana. A long one there, and it is going to be Hekma to Yakubu's ball. She's imposed for the Puma Ladies. Return ball by Vida. Ball eludes two defenders. One defender, one attacker there. And Sharifa Tufiseni impedes Priscilla Nyako for a foul. Perpetua with a long boot there from 39 yards, but ball goes over for a goal kick to Dakima Ladies. Ball sent in by Aisha Ibrahim. But the quick return there, Fatima Tal Hassan. Sliding tackle by Farhana. Couldn't get the ball. And it is Michela. Michela who tears away at the left side of attack in the area of Dakima. And she sends that flying ball over for a goal kick. That looked dangerous for the Dakima Ladies. And it's the first attempt on goal by Candy Ladies since the start of this game. Ball hit against Michelle Aya, Naila, Vida. Looking forward. Goalkeeper commits herself and the ball is in her hands. Rashida trying to turn It's to Rashida. She beats Florence. An opportunity and goalkeeper Adams Yasmin will fly one into the center circle. And ball return, but referee spots a push in there by Priscilla Nyako on Rafia to Abdul Wahab. So it's a free kick. Roberta Ajwa Mahama. Michelle Ya goes back to defend, and you can count the numbers there with just Priscilla Nyakun left in the area of the Kima ladies. The others have gone back to defend, and that is exactly what they have been taught. Defend this game, let's get a point, and then we are through to the 2026-2027 Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. Felicia comes in with a throw. Not the best from Michelle Aya. And it's another throw for Candy Soccer Ladies. Hairu Umul miskick there. Flying header by Farhana. And Belinda Tabwa impeded there by Rashida. She apologizes as Candy Soccer Ladies who have a free kick just outside their territory. A short one taken. Felicia gets to the ball, trying to send in the dangerous cross. She comes in with one, and it's a save there. What a save! It definitely would have been one. Teresa Jemfua was unmarked at the back. That deadly cross in was headed powerfully, but the goalkeeper, right at the first post, had to make that save to deny Candy Soccer a real opportunity of opening the floodgates here. Corner kick. To Candy Soccer. And it is Perpetua Tua with a curling one. Ball returns to her. She comes in with another. And has go up, and another opportunity there by Priscilla Nyako. The goalkeeper was completely beaten. But ball just lacking direction. Candy Soccer are now threatening. And that is a foul.
Perpetua Tua. Vida with a header and straight into the waiting arms today. She has moved into attack for Candy Soka. Farhana trying to search for the ball, and goalkeeper first to get to it. Sharifa to Fiseni, and the referee whistles goes for a stoppage there as Priscilla Nyako seems to be in some sort of pain. Felicia with a header. Another injury scare there, but of course, Michelle Aya is up on her feet to continue. Ball headed against Michelle Aya in the penalty box there. It is against Roberta Mahama Ajwa, and that is a boom away to touch. The fans are not happy because she had space to at least look for an option. And Michelle is in an offside position. So 20 minutes of action gone here. The Ali Mama Sports Stadium is the other deciding game here. Baraka locates Naida. Naida was trying to find Rashida but couldn't, but she picks the second one. And it's a throw in. You can count the numbers at the back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As against just 2 attackers from the Kuma ladies. They are not pushing. A few numbers are just up there. Needing a win. Should be an opportunity. And Farhana Abdullah Mase got the real shot from distance. And it has always been a threat to goalkeepers in this championship. Goalkeepers have conceded from even right from kickoff with powerful shots from 40, 50 yards. We saw that in the second game against between Nasara and Sharp Arrows with Grace or Joyce Awani so far scoring from the longest distance in this championship. Ruth Ayeyi also scored from about 39, 40 yards in their game against Chiwia ladies. And so goalkeepers have always found themselves wondering why such distant balls should pass them to the net. Roberta Ajua Mahama looking forward to initiating an attack. She comes in with a huge one there, but the goalkeeper, Yasmin, trying to locate Belinda Tabua. Ball return. Chumesiwa. Naida. Felicia with a big boot there. Ball hit against the defender. No way for Priscilla Nyaku. And it is Farhana to an opportunity. And Umul Hairu Mashoud is dangerous for. And that was a sliding one there by Aisha Ibrahim. Priscilla Nyaku had space. Ineffected quickly by Felicia. Finds Michelle Aya. Felicia gets a return. Sends in one into the penalty box. And it is Teresa Jamfua who is caught in the offside trap. Rashida with a real opportunity, and that was a nice clearance there. But it's like the flag was already up for offside. So it's water break time. 26 minutes gone here at the Aliu Mama Sports Stadium. The game is still tied 0-0. Akima at the early stages seems to have the better chances. But the Candy line is holding firm. And as it stands now, it is the Doma Bay side who are up, going through. The Akima need a goal, and they need it soon before desperation will set in. So aku share stress ma anyel ba. Dam sugar 3 cities day 4 cities. 4 cities. Dam sugar 4 cities. Kada bo fruit to the bata. 2 cities ma the bata. Be agbani Michelle. Agbani Michelle ka kwenda. Kale wa di diano. Chama will be on Damala. I'll be an item to keep man. Damalona. No, Damalona. To our Bible.
My photo, I sit down. Photo, I come. Come on, boy. What's it? My dear photo. I think I come out with photo. I like
It's a long one there. Ball return. Still dangerous points. Vida for it with a flick. And Felicia's header will be collected by goalkeeper. She sends in a powerful one. Farhana impeded by Vida Ofori in the center circle. A free kick to the Kema Ladies. They need a goal, which probably will create history for them. It's a long one there from the Kema Ladies. Ball returned by the defense. And it is Belinda Tabwa who, after getting the ball from the danger zone, seems to be in some sort of pain. So the referee will whistle for the medical team to attend to Belinda Tabwa. Game will resume. Belinda Tabwa. Ball sent in. A foul there. And there was a call for penalty. But Atukwe Comfort says no. And this looks dangerous for the Kema Ladies. Teresa Jemfua sends in across. Michelle Aya is there to pick that one. She comes in and goalkeeper fumbles with it for the first time, but no pressure on her. She picks the second one. Tries to locate Rashida. Rashida controls beautifully. And looking for Baraka. Baraka gets in there and goalkeeper. Good defending there by Deborah. Ball launched in. Return by Aisha Ibrahim. It's a free kick to the Kema Ladies. They are in hurry because they know the magnitude of this particular game. The objective is very clear as they search forward. A win in this game and they make history. Candy Soccer are looking to return to the top flight of women football in Ghana. And a draw in this game will be enough for them. Goalkeeper Yasmin will have this. Throw into Candy Soccer. Felicia gets a return from Perpetua Tua. Belinda Tabua today with a number 9 shirt is defending. Pushing Vida Ofori, who has been at the back all this while, into an attacking position. Rashida flicks the ball back. And you can once again see 3 against 5 at the back there. And this looks very, very slim for any chance of getting the goal. With the way Dakima is playing, if they will get a goal, it's probably will come from set piece. Baraka. Chumesiwa seems to pick a knock there, but she's up. Michelle Aya finds Felicia. Felicia tears away from the left side of attack, looking to send in a cross. She does so, and a chance. And what a save once again by the goalkeeper. Hikmatu Yakubu with that save, and it was once again Jemfua. She has been in some good position in the penalty box, and after that save, the goalkeeper is troubled. An opportunity. Priscilla Nyako, flag offside. That was a sliding tackle. Danger was looming, but of course, the advantage given by Adukwe Comfort. And she finally whistles for a foul. 36 minutes gone. It's still 0-0 here. Free kick. The shout for goal is on by the fans here. Baraka, goalkeeper. Yasmin has been very splendid. Considered 3 against the best team in this championship. Supreme. Fido Fori with that big boot. Felicia gets to the ball, trying to turn. And it's better to go for a throw than corner. Aisha Ibrahim has been resolute at the back for the Kema ladies so far. Ball headed against Michelle Aya. And it's a throw in to the Kema ladies. Throw in effected quickly. Naida turns, locates Hairu in the center. Hairu, and nobody there. Definitely the goalkeeper will have the upper hand. Brings the ball into her area and picks it up. Finds the Bora. Bora trying to locate Michelle Aya. That is a throw into the Kema ladies. Almost 40 minutes of action gone. It is still 0-0 here, and if it stands this way, then it is Candy Soccer who have the privilege of making a return to the Women's Premier League for the 2026-27 season. The Kema would need to dig deep. Danger looming for the Kema ladies, but a good defending there as Sharifa Tufusini will head the ball to the goalkeeper, Belinda Tabua. With a powerful head, but still lying on the pitch. Jamfua. Hairu will pick this one against Chumesiwa. It is Hairu against Chumesiwa. Ball taken away. Farhana. Naida. It's still Naida. And referee whistles in the center circle against Doma Kandi Swaka, with Belinda Tabua not happy. Farhana Abdallah to cause Esther at the back there. She comes in, ball chested down, and Roberta Ajua Mahama, goalkeeper Yasmin, will pick the ball, try to locate Priscilla, the defense, and that is wayward there by Aisha Fuseni. Rashida, and she's been stopped there. Definitely will look very dangerous and difficult for her with a pool of players surrounding her anytime she gets the ball. She has been policed so far after 40 minutes. Vido Fori, Perpetua Tua gives the ball away, but it is Rashida, and once again Florence Ban Apia is there to stop her from causing any danger in the back there. Throw into Candy Soccer ladies, who are looking very solid at the back and just trying to break on the counter. It looks bleak for the Kema ladies as things stand. Felicia hitting the ball against Rafia to Abdul Wahab. Throw into Kandi. Michelle Aya confronted there by two players. Loses control. The Kema ladies will pick the loose ball. And Michelle picking a knock there. Referee blows the whistle for a temporary hold up for the player to be attended to. Let's see how many minutes of additional time will be played as we have exhausted the 45 minutes. An opportunity for Rashida. A chance! Oh, what a miss! What a miss of the game so far. She apologizes and she knows this definitely will have been the opener for this game, and everybody here is shattered by this missed opportunity. She meandered her way, and there was no player closer because she was able to beat Florence Apia, and it was the goalkeeper alone and couldn't get the ball on target. What an opportunity. I keep on asking how many of this will come because they don't have the numbers when they are moving forward. Ball just outside the penalty area. And the referee blows her whistle for the end of the first half. It has been an entertaining, an interesting first half of this match. The Kema ladies, the better side in terms of creating of chances. But Kandi Soccer have been resolute at the back there. And they are holding firm as it stands. They will go through. The Kema need a goal, and they need to get it right after the start of the second half to have any chances of actually qualifying, and to avoid desperation at the last minute of this game. Then the talking points will have to start now in the dressing room. Join us in the second half for another intriguing 45 minutes. Ras Tactical Chief will just join me in commentary position, and I'll get to him in the second half So stay tuned. Don't go away. It is the live coverage of the 2026 Women's Zonal Championship, the YouTube channel of the Ghana Football Association. My name is Semu Barik. Stay tuned. Allah shi yanko. And the other one. So Mutaka Mohammed you can now how can you find out for Chama be your prima? Here, only the girl John Mahama, you love nearby front of the desk. Maswala la Osoya. Osoya mene bunda yiba man tala kabra. Captain Smart in we are shaba on Monday. Kabur na tuzangan number 1 position card. Rashida Opa Puna Shani Trap. Who could feel your advantage in the yellow, even with the game that is trauma. Indian feedback. Because Kumbala better goes Gary Candy Soccer. They are not pushing forward. Candy actually game they are defended, so they have 4 players at the time. And attack it to Canada, you only see Bodu Barakama. How can you deal with about 5, 6 players at the time? So Rashida might be a poorly now to have a surround of the number. Felix. Kwame Boache. I'm running Musa Wokoto Aduane. I'm in my frau. I'm a fraud, but I'm a tomato, so one thing I can tell you So welcome back to the second half. Almost 15 minutes of action. 5 minutes of the second half played, and it is still 0-0. Throw into Chumesiwa with a throw for Candy Soccer Ladies. Another throw in And a foul against Candy Soccer in the tussle for the ball. Nasara ladies will be coming up later on against Chiwia before we wrap up the day with the Supremes game against Bolga Sharp Arrows. The Kima ladies will be pushing players forward in this half as they look for a goal that probably would define what will be a historic season for them. Felicia Fatih Al-Hassan trying to locate. She turns beautifully. Fatih trying to locate Hairu Umul Mashuda. A long searching ball, but the assistant referee has a flag up for offside. Farhana, the second header, and she's been impeded there by Vidal Fori. Referee Adukwe Comfort whistles for a free kick just inside the Mahama Ajua Roberta. She comes in, ball missed by Florence Ban Apia. It is rather Rejoice Adukwe who is our center referee and not Comfort like I indicated earlier. It is Perpetua Tua trying to find Chamfua, but ball intercepted and the advantage given. The referee finally will whistle for an infringement against the Kima ladies with the back tackle there on Priscilla Nyaku. So a drop ball advantage to Candy Soccer. And goalkeeper Hikmatu will pick the ball in hurry because they need a goal. Ball launched in the Bura with a header. Vidal Fori. Farhana Abdullah with a header. And Chumasiwa will kick the ball. Michelle Aya was trying to turn, but Farhana is on hand to intercept the ball to a throw taken by Felicia. Felicia to Vidal Fori. Back to Felicia. It is free kick to Dakema Ladies, a long searching ball into the area. Ball returned by Candy Soccer. It is an opportunity, but the goalkeeper is there to collect that one. Yasmin Adams. She balloons one into the center circle. Ball eludes Florence Bar, picked by the defense of Nasara Ladies. Perpetua Tua finds Chumesiwa. Chumesi gives the ball away. It is Rashida who is trying to chase for the ball. She gets ahead to the ball, but Deborah, very experienced defender, will guide it to a throw-in. Throw-in effected by Belinda Tabua, flicked by Fatima Fuseni. Naida tasseling it out there with Felicia. Ball sent in. And it is Chumesiwa who kicks one to touch for a throw-in. Dakima pressing forward. Belinda Tabua with the ball now. She kicks one. Ball still in play. Jamfua. It's still Jamfua, and it's a throw into Candy Soccer. A quick one taken. Priscilla Nyaku. Ball given away. But it is Michelle Aya who tries to chase. Nice turn by Michelle Aya trying to get into the penalty box. She gets still Priscilla. Michelle Amase. An opportunity. And Farhana will kick the ball away. Felicia locates Perpetua Tua. Felicia gets a return, launches one into the area. It is Jamfua who picks that one in the penalty box. She beats one player and kicks the ball against an opponent. But still dangerous point. A chance and ball. Perpetua Tua was in a good position to have hit the ball on target. I must say that the Kima have had the better chances in this game so far, but has failed to put any behind the back of the net. It's still 0-0 here at the Ali Muhammad Sports Stadium. It's the live coverage of the 2026 Women's Zonal Championship. And it's a deciding game. Ball sent in there. Controlled and kicked away. Hairu Umul confronted there by two players. Jamfua will win a throw in there for Candy Soccer Ladies. We're gaining some confidence. Rashida flicks one. Goalkeeper waiting for the ball, and she picks it in her territory. And that is going to be a foul. It is an opportunity for Rashida Alido, the top scorer of this championship. Rashida with a long one, and definitely it is going out. It's a goal kick to the Doma Bay side. Yasmin Adams, a free. Sent in one, ball controlled. And opportunity, she picks that one. She balloons one. That was a Kung Fu star from the defense of the Kima. Priscilla. Ball still in play there. Vidofori. Rafiatu. Miss kick by Deborah. Felicia loses that one there. Naida. What can she do? She powers one front. And there is a chase for the ball. Florence. The goalkeeper is out of her territory and kicks the ball out of touch. Excitement in this game is gathering momentum. Naida against Felicia. Felicia finally delivers one. Locates Priscilla Nyako. Priscilla turns beautifully, trying to look for Michelle Aya. And it's a throw in to Candy Soccer Ladies. Rashida. And it is Hairu who tears away an opportunity, and a timely intervention there by Florence Ma Apia. Ball still in play. And it's a foul there by Chumesiwa on Umul Hairu Mashud. A goal at this moment for the Kima Ladies will definitely be a heartbreak for Candy Soccer, who all week have been on 9 points, just looking for at least a point to finish off second. And the Kima will leapfrog their opponents if they get a win in this particular game. It is Baraka behind the ball, trying to cause another stay. And you can count the number at the back there. A short one taken, Rashida! And, oh, what a chance! And what a miss! A well-rehearsed kick. But once again, the ball cleared on the goal line. Corner kick taken. An opportunity, and goalkeeper picks that one. The Kema ladies pushing players forward. "69 minutes of action gone. 21 minutes to go. More time here for the two sides. Candy Soccer still holding on. And if it stays this way, they definitely will have the edge to make a return after over 3 years in the wilderness of Division 1. Long searching ball there. Ball return. An opportunity. Throw into the Kema ladies. Fatih Al-Hassan locates Hairu Umul Mashuda, trying to turn. She's been confronted there by Belinda Tabwa. She finds her way through, and it's an opportunity for, and that was a miss one there. A shot from distance, and that nearly got on target. The Kema ladies are now, and it's 70 minutes. We will have to go for another break and then return to wrap up this crucial game. It's the second half seems to be all about the Kema ladies. Raz, what an interesting second half we are having here. And yet, we're still looking for the first goal of this game.
I'm just imagining what it will be like, how the other two games that we are yet to witness, the excitement that it's going to bring. Because looks like this game is giving us everything that we expect. The joy, the heartbreaks, all the emotions this game is giving us. I think that the two sides have been very, very, good so far. Candy Soccer, since the first department of the game came in with one, plan, they know definitely that a draw can take them through. So they don't have to be, in a hurry in terms of scoring. They just have to make sure that they don't give the Premier ladies too much room, because they can cause a lot of problems for them. And you have seen it, the way the Premier ladies keep coming at them, creating a lot of chances. They are just not lucky to at least get a goal so far. But I like the way they keep coming, they keep creating the chances, making sure that they commit more players. Because if you look at the first half, Candy Soccer just didn't want to, come out too much. So they were having a lot of players at the back. They're keeping about 4 players at the back at most of the time. So now you see that also making sure they have at least 4 or 5 to outnumber Candy Soccer at any point, given point in time, to make sure that they always have that extra player that will pick any second ball that comes and be able to create or make good use of it. And you have seen it. A lot of couple of set pieces have come and they've tried to make good use of it. I'll commend the goalkeeper for Candy Ladies. She has also tried her best in terms of the balls that have come at her. She has made one or two good saves that is keeping Candy Ladies in the game so far. I can see fatigue setting in, in both sides, and it will take that extra effort from one side to be able to break the deadlock in this game. I'm enjoying the game already. It will be a heartbreak for any of them, though Candy looks to have some advantage going into this game. Should it end goalless or should it end a draw? But it will be heartbreaking for any of them. Whoever that qualifies, the other will feel sad, because looking at the energy or the work that they have put in this game, trust me, each and every one of them deserves to progress to the next stage.
Offside against Priscilla Nyakon. Long shot there, Naida against Felicia. Farhana, ball sent back. Roberta and Pura with the return ball. Fatih Al Hassan loses control. Shumesiwa. Ball flicked by Michelle Aya. Ball controlled by Naida. Naida gives the ball away. Ball launched in there. Baraka trying to turn, and she has been impeded there by Florence Ban. A quick one taken. Naida. And it's a throw in. Throw into and it's a wasted time tactics by Michelle Aya.
They are getting that extra one player. Candy Soccer Ladies might have the numbers at the back always, but they are not balanced in terms of the way they move off the ball. You see that when the ball goes to the flanks, almost all about 4 or 5 players at the back are moving towards that particular area, leaving about 2, 3 of the Kpema Ladies free at their back. So when the ball, that one player is able to float the ball across those players, it becomes dangerous. So you need to be balanced. You can have the players at the back, but you have to balance, the positioning, your positioning, to make sure that you counter any threats that comes.
So how do they counter these threats? It's Rashida who is almost beating everybody, but she's been stopped there. The numbers at the back there, and Deborah now urging her colleagues to move forward. They can if they want to. They have created a few chances in the first half and could have actually gone ahead. Baraka, Rashida, and this time again it is Florence Bar who has policed her since the start of this game. Michela. Still Michela yeah, for Candy Soccer. Turns nicely. 1, 2, 3 players. But she's finally dispossessed. Naila. Sensing an opportunity for Rashida, and the flag is up. Time definitely not on the side of the Kema ladies. 77 minutes gone, and it is still 0-0. No substitutions so far. I can see two players warming up. We might see one or two before the full time here. Roberta with that clearance. Throw into Candy. Vida finds Michela, who tracks a lack from distance, but it wouldn't trouble the goalkeeper at all. She sends in a long searching one. Florence Ma is there. Very, very good defending. Deborah. Ball flicked back by Rashida. And it's going to be a throw into Dakima. The coach picking the ball. Ball sent in. And that should be a foul. Florence Ma, after jumping, had her hands not in a natural position. And this definitely is going to look dangerous for Candy soccer ladies. It will take experts from the Kema ladies to be able to get the ball past goalkeeper Yasmin. And this one looks promising for them. Do they need to go for a killer? Are they going for a shot from a long distance? And let's see how they build the human wall. Joyce Adukwe. And the first substitution of the game will be effected by Candy Soccer. And it is player number 6, Teresa Jemfua, who is coming out. And Ellen Senior Chrema will take a position. The ball is positioned just outside the penalty area of Candy Soccer. Baraka is looking to strike. This looks promising. 81 minutes gone already. 9 more minutes plus additional time for Candy Soccer to hold on and make a return to the Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. After nearly 4 years in the Division 1. A win here for Dakima will be a historic moment for them. Baraka! What a save from goalkeeper. Corner kick. The nerves, the tension, and the persistence is coming. And it's throw into Candy Soccer. Yasmin Adams with that save there to deny the Baraka the opening goal. Baraka there. A pool of players trying to get a ball. Finally, Michelle Aya will kick the ball. Goalkeeper Hikmatu finds Rashida. Rashida turns, but has been stopped. Referee will whistle for a foul against Chumesiwa. A long one. Danger Luminda, goalkeeper. Drops the ball there, but manages to pick the second one. Jasmine finally delivers one into the center circle. Farhana. Ball headed by. It is Chirema. Her first touch since coming on. She's been confronted there by Fatih Al-Hassan. There she goes, and she has been impeded there by Sharifa Tufuseni. It's another substitution for Kandi Soka. Chumesiwa coming out. And it is Adilade Chirema. Substitution made on the 83rd minute. 7 minutes plus additional time. Free kick. Perpetua Tua. And it is off target. Goal kick to Dakwema. A short one taken. Finds Roberta. Roberta locates Naida. Naida looks up and sends in one. Trying to find Baraka. Farhana. And it's an opportunity. And goalkeeper. Ball ballooned by the goalkeeper. Farhana wins the area tussle, but it rolls to touch for a throw-in. Felicia trying to delay the return of the ball onto the pitch. Felicia Vido Fori. And it's another throw. Ball chested down, but that's the third throw in just under 1 minute. Going the way of Kandi Soka. Felicia Bema. Roberta confronting Michela. Yeah. Ball sent in. An opportunity for Chirema. She beats one player there. Sends in a low one, and goalkeeper will pick the ball. Deborah, very staunch at the back there. And Priscilla coming from an offside position. It doesn't look good at this moment for Dakema ladies. 5 more minutes plus additional time to go. And it is the numbers at the back there trying to defend. Rashida Shrema trying to police her once again. It is still Rashida, turns nicely. And there she goes. She comes in with a cross, but too high. Goalkeeper will allow the ball to roll to touch for a goal kick. Time not a friend at this moment for Dakema. Still looking for that gateway. Fatih Al-Hassan. Referee whistle for an infringement. Rejoice Adukwe. Ball sent in. Danger Lumen. Goalkeeper comes in and It's a chance there. Goalkeeper will grab it. Fider. Ball stopped there. Giving away. Fatih trying to recover it for the Kima ladies. And that is going to be a yellow card to Roberta Ajua Mahama. A yellow card there. And we are almost inching closer to the 90th minute mark. Goalkeeper collects that one. She balloons one. Rashida there. And trying to turn. It is still Rashida. She's sensing across and it is too feeble for or to trouble goalkeeper Yasmin Adams. A foul inside the center circle. And we'll be doing 5 minutes of additional time. That probably will put more pressure on Candy Soccer ladies. The persistence is coming from Dakrema. I've been waiting for the opportunity. Long ball there. And Chirema will hit the ball to touch for a throw-in. Throw-in quickly effected. Rafiatu. Rashida. It's still Rashida trying to locate Baraka. Baraka. And ball taken away from her. It is now Candy who are trying to defend. Nice sliding tackle from Belinda Tabua. Farhana. And goalkeeper will pick this one. Candy Soccer and Dakima definitely will make this a final. And it is Vida trying to locate Chirema Senior. Ball given away and returned by Adelaide Chirema. Goalkeeper Vida Ofori with a return one throw in. 2 minutes of the 5 played. The Kema ladies trying to get a last minute goal here. Candy Soccer holding on to what will be a moment of joy. Throw in to the Kema ladies. Priscilla strikes one forward. Nobody there because all the players are defending at the moment. Fusena And Rashida couldn't get the ball well. Ball given away by Deborah. Returned by Florence. 1-2 headers there. And Michelle Aya confronted the throw in. Free kick to Dakima, and this could be, and what a wasted effort there. Felicia throws one to Perpetua Tua, who sends in a long one. Goalkeeper will collect it. Balloons one trying to locate Rashida. Rashida controls, but not at best. Ball kick away by Chirema. Throw in. Throw into Dakima. Baraka. Baraka stops the ball. Rashida trying to turn, and she's been impeded there. The advantage was given. It is almost over for Dakima ladies. Rashida at the edge of the pitch, trying to go past the player, but once again, it's a corner kick. And this is the last opportunity. This is going to be the last opportunity. Is it going to be over for the Kema ladies in their search for a historic qualification to the Premier League? It definitely will be a heartbreak for them. But it counts for nothing now if they fail to actually get that solitary goal. It seems everybody is in the penalty box of Candy Soccer Ladies. This is going to be the last chance for Dakima, as Michelaya has been taken off the pitch for the corner kick to be taken. If this comes good, it will trouble. Rashida with a curling one. Ball still dangerously poised. An opportunity, and finally it has been cleared. And rejoice! Whistles for the end of the game. It is drama. A joyful qualification. It is a heartbreak for Dakima. They were moments away from making history. The first time they're making it this far in women's football. But definitely it didn't go their way. And it is Candy Soccer Ladies who are making a return in the top flight of women football after holding on to a goalless draw. It has been an entertaining game, an intriguing one encounter. And the stadium is quiet. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers, and the place is quiet. Raz, you said that definitely if it ends this way, it will be a shocking one for, that is, the Kema ladies. Yes, it has ended 0-0. Candy needed this result to actually qualify. What is your take in this crucial game that has decided the two slots we have in the Northern Zone?
Well, I don't know what to say. I'm utterly, surprised. I'm shocked. I'm broken because definitely my wish was to see the Premier ladies qualify to, the Premier League. Though it's going to be their first time, but at least representing the region. The interest of the region is what I was looking at. But kudos to Candy Soccer ladies. I think that they've been very, very, consistent since the start of the competition. They came in with a one plan, and that is to make sure that they pick, one of the available two slots. Anyway, anyhow, that is going to happen. The plan was to make sure that they get that one, slot. And I think that throughout the competition, from the start, the fixtures was something that favored them in a way because they amassed the points earlier in the opening games only because they knew that the last match is something that's going to be strong for them. If you look at the matches that we have played, the Premier ladies, apart from Supreme, are the third force in this very competition. And you can see it that their game against the Premier ended, this very game ended goalless. You can see how the Premier ladies kept on coming at them. The all attack, all defense, style of play gave them the pressure because they knew that they don't have the stamina to play all the 90 minutes. Definitely the fatigue will set in, and that's something that has always worried them. And if you look at all the matches they have played, especially in their first 2 games or 3 games, they take the lead and then make sure that they sit at the back, soak the pressure as it comes, and that's what they have always done. Today, luck was not just on the part of the Premier ladies, and I think they have suffered this in their previous game, that's 2 days ago, and today as well. They create the chances, but not being able to bury, the ball. For the Premier, I won't blame them too much. I think they are still young. I told you the last time, most of these players playing for the Premier ladies are less than 15 years. They are below 15, and you look at the ball they play, and you know that there is future in this particular club. Rashida, for one, Baraka, also you can see that these are national assets. They are players that, I'm sure the national team coaches available on this in this stadium today have already spotted them, and they will be getting some call-ups to the various national teams. And it's good. They just have to stick together. Not too much of, you shouldn't be worried too much. I mean, your first time in such a competition and you are finishing probably third, on the league log, that is commendable. Nasara ladies in their first attempt didn't get to this level, and so I'll clap hands for them, even though they didn't qualify, but they have proven that playing the 22 matches was really tough, and it's really prepared them. It would have, if they had the experience of Nasara ladies, I'm sure they would have known what to do. You could see that they are attacking all and defending all, and just maybe that one player who would say that, okay, let's not try to move in, let's shoot from afar, was not there. And that is something that, for me, one of the things I think, they didn't get right, and for the reason for which they didn't get, a goal in this game. They have been able to move into the area of the opponent several times, but for the goalkeeper of Candy Soccer, I mean, she's super today. I can, if not for the calm nature, like you were saying, of Supreme ladies goalkeeper, who is also very good in between the posts, I would have mentioned that this goalkeeper will be my goalkeeper of the tournament. But Lone Striker, I think that we have enjoyed the game. This first game definitely has served as a feeling of a final, and Candy Soccer ladies, congratulations to them. After almost 4 or 5 years, they are coming back into the Women's Premier League. Kudos to them. They should go in, prepare. We want to see a very tough side in the Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. We don't want to experience what they gave to us in their first year. They should come in and try to maintain like Fosu ladies from their region did. And so Lone Striker, that's just the bits I can say.
Well, Tactical Rashifo, thank you very much. He's shocked, he's down. But of course, he predicted ahead of the commencement of this particular championship that if you look at the preparations, he sees Supreme Ladies and Candy Soccer Ladies picking the two slots in the Northern Zone. And yes, it has come to pass. The two sides from Ashanti and Buno Ahafo respectively, those who will represent the Northern Zone come next season in the Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. It has been an entertaining, first game here, a game that actually decided the other slot because we had Supreme Ladies picking the first slot on that was on Thursday. Congratulations to the two teams and wish them the best of luck coming into the Malta Guinness Premier League. They have been there before, and I'm quite sure that they will prepare very well on their returns to the championship. Stay tuned. Up next is Chiwia Ladies from Tumu against that is Nasara Ladies from Tamale in the second game. My name is Semu Barik.
Striker. If this would be their first goal. Okay, ladies. That's right, ladies. Number 6, 7. Position. Okay. Julia, ladies. The goal kick on the part of Nasara ladies. Nasara ladies has the ball. position. National ladies are striking to secure their first goal here. Jesus. And she places it in the arms of them. National ladies in position. Nice dribble by National ladies. So throw in 22. National ladies are so goal kick for Syria. Syria ladies. National ladies in position. Syria ladies. National ladies. National ladies.
Are you really running?
No. Yeah, but we don't know. Syria ladies.
Why they run like that?
Charlie.
National ladies in
After taking the
position.
porridge, my stomach.
Bonye di manga.
By National ladies. Syria ladies on their move. Nice dribble by Syria ladies.
Tomorrow, sir.
9 minutes.
Right, so welcome back.
And the second match of the final day of the Women's Zonal Championship is already 10 minutes underway. And for viewers, let's come your way with the lineup of the two sides at Nasara Ladies.
this game is really opportunity for them in Champions League. Champions League will not be champion fantastic.
So for the first time, Chiwia ladies are in the different colors. Zenabu Zakaria, Aishatu Isa Kwenda, Nihad Danladi, Swadi Katu Sumaila, Wirkiatu Kabiru, Heaven Kimatu, Sumaya Sule, Barkisu Tahiru, Radia Tufisene, Victoria Peregi, and Sadia Winim are the starters for the Tumube side. For Nasara ladies, they have Hawa Anas, Rashida Yaya, Elizabeth Abukari, Hadija Shaibu, Hamida Mohammed, Rama Nuruddin, Barkisu Sulemana, Huzaifa Abdullah, Mata Musa, Andara to, and then Samira to Amadou. These are the starters for that is Nasara ladies. We have played 12 minutes. And it is still 0-0. The two sides just playing for pride in this particular game, as none will have any chance of actually making it to the Premier League proper, as we have secured the 2 spots already in the first game. After the first game of the Candy Soccer drew 0-0 with the Premier ladies, and that was the deciding game in this whole championship. Of course, on the Thursday, Supreme Ladies had picked the other slot after beating their contenders, that is the Candy Soccer, by 3 goals to nothing. Ball sent in and returned by Andara to free kick to Nasara ladies. A long one there, but the ball is over the bar for a goal kick. An opportunity for Nasara ladies. Zefa Abdullah. So it's a goal kick to Chiwia ladies, who have conceded about 16 goals in this championship and rooted at the bottom of the league table. Nasara ladies coming into this game on 4 points after 1 win, 1 draw in the last 4 games. Rashida Yahya battling with the ball. Barchisu sends in the long one, but the offside flag is raised against Hamida Mohammed. So Nasara ladies, from your screens, are playing from left to right. And Chiwia ladies in the all blue with, of course, with white stockings to match, playing from right to left from commentary position. They had played their previous 4 games in their favorite colors, that is the white and black, but today are in the blue outfits. All sent in the Swadikatu for Chiwia Ladies, trying to turn. It is still Swadika, and she's confronted there by Barchisu. Sulemana, it is still Swadika, but finally she was looking for some sort of help, but she couldn't get it from her colleagues. That is a throw into Chiwia Ladies. Throwing affected. Long one there, searching for strikers, but couldn't find them as the goalkeeper, the first to get to the ball. So a few players from Nasara Ladies have been, benched in this particular game because there is nothing at stake, and misplaced pass there by the goalkeeper. Lucky to have been left off the hook, as Nasara couldn't capitalize on that blunder from the goalkeeper. So goal kick to the Upper West Regional Champions, who are also making their debut in this zonal championship. Abukari Elizabeth. It's a throw into Nasara Ladies. A quick one there. And there she goes. It is Samira to Amadou. A chance, goalkeeper, having some issues with the defender. Lack of communication at the back there nearly cost them. Huzaifa Abdullahi was the tormentor there. Barchisu Sulemana with that flick. Nice play. There's a chance for Nasara, and Huzaifa once again troubling the left fullback here. It's a throw into Nasara, who probably will be looking forward to getting at least 7 points to finish this competition. Abukari with a shot there, ball on target, an opportunity for a second, but the player is in an offside position. It wouldn't have counted because the assistant referee had raised the flag, but from that position the player couldn't hit the ball on target. The goalkeeper saving the situation there. Throw into Chiwia Ladies. A long one there, Swadikatu will pick the one. The ball, Swadikatu finds no one there as goalkeeper. Hawa Amas. Hawa is making her first start in this particular championship. It's an opportunity for Huzaifa to score, and she goes. It's a goal for Nasara Ladies. It is Nasara who have shot into the lead. Huzaifa Abdullahi with a pace was able to go past the defender, the goalkeeper as well, and slotted the ball coolly. at the back of the net. So it's 20 minutes of action, and it is Nasara Ladies 1, Chiria Ladies 0. That is offside after the restart. Nasara looking for more spaces at the back of their opponent. And Samira to Amadou is the culprit in that particular act. Long ball sent in there, an opportunity for Sadia Winim. A good recovery by Abukari, nice 10. It is Uzefa again, who looks up trying to launch an attack there. And offside flag once again. This time going against Rahman Nuruddin. Rashida Yahya, the captain for today, has the ball and it's a chase for it. It is Josefa once again, goalkeeper, and makes a very good recovery there to firmly grab the ball from getting at the back of the net for the second goal. Kicks one in, ball drop in the area there, headed by Barchisu. And Swadika takes the ball away, runs into the area, comes in with a curling one, and the connection at the best from Sadia Winning. So goal kick to Nasara Ladies, who are up by a goal to nothing here. Courtesy of Josefa Abdullah. 1-2 play from Rashida Yahya. Still Rashida. Ball launching, and it is Josefa again, who has a case of spades. There she goes. It's still Josefa, and she kicks straight to the goalkeeper. That could have been two. Nice turn. Ball flicked by the defender. It's Chiwia Ladies now. Sadia Winim trying to bring the ball back. She cuts in. Locates Aisha Isa Kwenda, but the ball, it's over for a goal kick to Nasara Ladies. Ball intercepted there. Elizabeth couldn't control the ball well, and it rolls to touch for a throw in. So another throw, this time to under two there for Nasara Ladies. Beautiful control there by Hamdia Hamida Mohammed, Rukaya Rashida. Rashida Yaya trying to locate Samira Ahmad, who has space and is very fast on the ball. And attempt on goal. Not the best from the striker. So it's a goal kick to Curia Ladies. So we had the third draw of the tournament this morning. It is Supreme Ladies who are the top scoring team in this championship. Scored about 12 goals in this competition, with the Kema Ladies having 11 goals and Candy Soccer producing about 9 goals in this championship. The shirt has been pulled, and the referee Belinda will whistle for an infringement against Chiria Ladies. A long searching ball, but Samira to Amadou is in an offside position once again. And there is a loose ball there. An opportunity to make it two for Nasara Ladies, and it's a goal. Hadija Saibu picked that loose ball and didn't waste much time progressing into the penalty box and coolly slotting the ball behind the net for the second goal for Nasara Ladies. It's a mountain to climb for Chiwia Ladies, who have now conceded 18 goals. Samira too, with her speed, she tears away from the left side, trying to cut in. And ball sent in there. This time the defenders able to deal with that situation. Shumaya Sule. It's about 25 minutes of action. 30 minutes, I must say, and it is a minute cooling break for the players. The sun is very hot this morning here at the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium in Tamale. It is still 2-0 for, that is, Nasara Ladies. nothing there at stake again. A corner kick to Chiwia Ladies. That's dangerous. And that is a goal kick. The referee will blow the whistle for a player to be attended to. Chiwia Ladies! That was a chance there for the equalizing goal. Of course, a consolation, I must say. But Wirikia to Kabiru. Let's applaud the goalkeeper there for that save. And she gets injured in the process. Already the medical team is there to check on her fitness, if she will be able to continue. But I'm pretty sure she might be on her feet any moment from now. Well, Wirikiatu is up to continue as the game resumes. That is a foul on Niha Danladi. So Wirikiatu will run all the way Swadikatu to effect the kick, but she will leave it for Sumaya Sule, who has been asked to return to a position. So Swadikato with a shot there, but the goalkeeper makes a calm grab of the ball. And a long searching one. Zefa again leaves the ball for Samira. And Samira's first touch straight to the goalkeeper, Zenabu Zakaria. She balloons one inside. Ball intercepted by Hamida Mohamed. There she goes. It's still Hamida trying to turn. And she was stopped there by Radia Tufuseni. Barachisu. Hamida. A chase for the ball. The flag is down. And it's once again the pacey player, Samiratu, crosses one in. An opportunity for a strike from distance. Goalkeeper makes a save there. Definitely would have gone between the legs, but she had it well covered. But that was a direct strike there outside the penalty area. Sadia winning. And the flag is up for offside against Wirikiatu Kabiru. A short one taken. Hamida once again trying to launch one, but goalkeeper waiting for the ball. She grabs that one. Swadikatu trying to locate Aisha Issa, but the defenders clear of their lines for a throw in to Chiwia Ladies. Throw in effected by Nihad Danladi. Ball given away cheaply by Sadia winning. Hamida Mohamed has the ball for Nasara, but it is Chiwia Ladies who strike towards goal, and the goalkeeper will pick it. And as the long ball headed down, and it is an opportunity once again that she tears away from the right side of attack. Still going number 11 against 11, and let's see what happens. Shumaya Sule confronting Rahman Nuruddin, but it is a nice clearance from danger. Barchisu picks that one for Nasara Ladies. Finds Hamida. Hamida to Barchisu. And ball kick away from danger zone. It's a throw in to Chiwia Ladies. Radia to Fuseni with that throw. Opportunity in the area of Nasara Ladies. A ball kick away. Barchisu now trying to launch an attack there, and ball headed back. Hamida. That nearly would have been a true ball for Josefa. Long one there, and it is Swadikatu, rather Sadia winning, who gets to the ball first, and the final delivery there, not the best. Goal kick to Nasara Ladies. 42 minutes of action. It is Nasara Ladies 2, Chiwia Ladies 0 in the second game of the final day of the Women's Zona Championship here at the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium. This match is just for pride. here. half of the second game of this final day of the championship here at the Aliu Muhammad Sports Stadium. Nasara ladies coming back from the dressing room with a 2-goal advantage. And a substitution has been effected with a goalkeeper for Nasara ladies, Hawa Amas, giving way to another goalkeeper in the Mushkura Hudu. So it's a free kick to Chiwia ladies, who are now playing from left to right from commentary position. Swadikatu positions the ball. It's the first time this season for Mushkura Hudu. The ball sent in, a lucky one there, and ball eludes everybody. Josefa sees away from the right side. The goalkeeper commits herself and kick the ball, still in play. Hamida Josefa once again goes past another player, and there she goes. She's been stopped. That was a nice defending there, but the referee will blow the whistle because Josefa seems to have landed awkwardly and will need some medical attention. It is Nasara ladies. Rahma Nuruddin, and it's going to be a goal kick. My God. It's in my God. Ball given away cheaply by Radia Tufuseni. It is Nasara ladies, Hadija Shaibu. Ball given away on the other side. And Dalatu. It's into the ball by Werkiatu Kabiru. It's a throw into Chiwia ladies. Ball intercepted by Rukaya Abdul Karim, who came on in the first half, I must say, as a substitute. He's now playing right fullback. A chance, and that was a very feeble one for goalkeeper Mushkura Hudu. Very huge on the pitch. It's a drop ball, and she picks one. Not the best of kick from Mushkura. 1-2 play from Chiwia. Shot there from distance, and Mushkura makes a save there. It's a corner kick. Swadikatu will come in with a curling one. A chance there, and ball headed over for a goal kick to. She has everything. Ball launched in. An opportunity with Zefa. The Mata Musa. And ball taken away. Tarchisu Sulemana trying to find Samira to Amadou. It's a free kick to Chiria Ladies. A throw in, Amase. And it is Swadikatu who tears away dangerously into the penalty box. And she misses that opportunity. Mata Musa couldn't flick the ball past the defender. A shot there from distance. And goalkeeper picked that one. She balloons one. Ball intercepted. Kicked back by the defense of Chiria Ladies. And ball hit against Barchisu for a throw in. Omo ya she goalkeeper no. Go! Huzaifa Abdullahi gets a second goal of the day and 3 for Nasara Ladies. Is another opportunity. Still dangerously poised, but gives away, giving away Amase. Swadikatu. Ball sent in Barchisu to Rukaya Rashida Yahya Amase. Hamida Mohammed. It is Nasara Ladies 3, Chiwia Ladies 19th goal conceded in this championship. With just one scored against Sharp Arrows of Bolga. Referee Belinda whistles for A throw to Chiwia ladies. Rather an infringement there on the best of kicks, but ball controlled by Hamida, trying to launch an attack, and it is 3 against 1 for Nasara. Is it going to be the fourth one? And it goes to the back of the net, and it is Nasara. It is 4 for Nasara ladies. And this time, an opportunity again to make it 5. There she goes, Huzefa will cut in. The ball has been stopped there. Block to corner for the third time. They are taking shot from the corner arc in the second half. "65 minutes has been played, and it is Nasara ladies 4, Chiwia ladies 0. It's the 20th goal that the Upper West Regional Champions have conceded in this championship. Chiwia ladies. Barachisu blocks the ball, throw into Chiwia ladies. Riadia to Fuseni, very tight at the back for the Upper West Bay side. Nonetheless, they have conceded a lot of goals in this championship. Ball stopped there by the defender. Sumaya Sule, Radiatu, clearance there. Chisu, the final delivery. Swadikatu for Chiwia. And it is Barchisu Sulemana who wins a throw in for Nasara ladies. It's a substitution for the Upper West Regional Champions, and their goalkeeper, Zenabu Zakaria, is coming out, and her position will be taken by Sharifa Ibrahim. Another substitution for Chiwia, and it is Anifa Tulawal coming on for Radia Tufuseni. Nasara ladies will also effect a change. And going out is Zefa Abdullah. She got 2 goals. And it's Ruhia Mohammed who comes in. get an opportunity. mark. And it's Nasara still holding on to the 4-goal lead here in the second game of the final day here at the Ali Mama Sports Stadium. It's Chiwia Ladies who are trying to initiate attack, but that has been stopped in the center circle. Ruhia teed away from the right side of attack. She's been given a hot chase there. She comes in with a killer, but the ball is still in play. Ball still in play, picked by Samira to finds Mata. Mata with a short-term opportunity, but the ball goes over for a goal kick. Mata Musa beaten to the ball. Rashida Rukaya finds Samira to Samira tears away with her pace, trying to locate a colleague in the penalty area of Chiwia Ladies, but of course that was a good clearance there by the defense. They have no answer whatsoever now to the questions being asked by the attack of Nasara Ladies. Marichisu Sulemana will pick the ball to effect the throw in. And this definitely will be a corner kick after that miss kick. Corner kick to be taken by Ruhia Mohammed. She comes in with a Kelly one danger looming. Ball headed down and out of the penalty area. Hamida, beautiful play from the nimble-footed player. An opportunity and the goalkeeper first to get to the ball. She saw the danger coming and knew if she had not come out early. Ball flicked by Mata Musa. The defense all clear. Nasara Ladies. An opportunity again. Ball chested down and goalkeeper Sharifa to Ibrahim. Ball controlled and given away. Rukaya with a clearance finds Barchisu to Ruhia. Ruhia has the pace and there she goes. It is still Ruhia who cuts into the penalty box, but a good recovery there by the defender. It's a goal. Mata Musa also gets the second goal for herself. She has a brace and 5 for Nasara Ladies. From the corner kick, rebound neatly connected by Mata Musa. Zema Abu and Anifa Tulawa have not made any difference since coming on. Of course, I've considered 2 goals since their substitution. Adikatu has an opportunity, and the goalkeeper. Swadika trying to turn. It is an opportunity for Wirikiatu, and still battling with the ball, but she brings the opponent down for a goalkeeper. Samiratu finds Rahman Nuruddin, but her shots definitely out of target. Rashida still with the ball, confronted there, sliding tackle. It's still Rashida, an opportunity, and the ball is stopped there, blocked by the defense. Samiratu wasted a lot of time, and the defenders had it all covered, but that was a good run there by Rohia Mohammed. 4 minutes to end this game plus additional time. And it is Nasara Ladies 5 is the highest score line for the team in this championship. They started it very, very poor with a 2-1 defeat to Supreme Ladies. Won their second game by 3 goals to 2. And the third game was another defeat to Candy Soccer before drawing 0-0 with Dakwema, their rivals. That eventually dented the aspiration of the Dakwema Ladies qualification to this championship. A draw like we saw this morning against Kandy could have propelled them to the Premier League for the first time in their history. Rahman Nuruddin locates Rukaya Ibrahim. It's still Rukaya trying to go past 2-3 defenders. And there she goes. It's still Rukaya. A shot there, goalkeeper. Samiratu will pick that loose one. Finds Ruhia. Ruhia with an opportunity. That was a good defending there. Aisha Isa Kwenda moving into the penalty to defend that area, Masi. But Sumaya Sule and Markishu Tahiru have been very resolute at the back there, but still conceding 5 goals. It might be more, if not because of those solid defending. It is Wirikiatu with the long shots there and the goalkeeper. Throw into Shibuya Ladies. A long searching one there. Ruhia gets to the ball first. It is Ruhia. And there she goes. An opportunity for Ruhia. Is it going to be goal? And no. That sliding one there from Samiratu. It's a corner kick. Victoria Pirigbi was there to defend very, very well, as usual. Corner kick taken. It is dangerous, but a goalkeeper calculates well and pick that one. We'll be doing 2 minutes of additional time. Nice play from Nasara Ladies. Ball given away though. Miscommunication there between the two players of Chiwia Ladies. Ball given away cheaply. Rukaya Ibrahim sends the ball back. Radiatu trying to locate Wirikiatu. And there is a push there by Wirikiatu on the Barchisu Sulemana. Mata Musa picks the ball. And it's another opportunity. It is Ruhia who has space. Ruhia gets into the penalty. It's an opportunity. It's a goal. Barchisu finally gets into the score sheet. Came on as a substitute, have been running on the flanks, cutting in and creating opportunities for her colleagues, but she finally gets her name on the score sheet. It is Nasara Ladies 6, Chiwia 0. And is the 22nd goal the Upper West Regional Champions have conceded. Last year, the same thing. Champions temporary hold up here as Marquis Tahiru will receive. Of course, she's okay to continue though. It is Nasara 6, Chiwia Ladies, and there goes the referee's whistle for the end of the game. It is playing for pride, and it is Nasara Ladies who have concluded their campaign here this year with a massive victory against Chiwia Ladies, who have conceded their 22nd goal of this championship. Of course, the last game of the championship will come up around 3 p.m. So we'll continue to give you live coverage from the Ali Mama Sports Stadium. And that match is between Supreme Ladies, who qualified and will be ending this championship probably as the unbeaten side up against Bolga Sharp Arrows. It's nice having you since morning. My name is Seymour Barrick with Felix, my cameraman, saying goodbye for now.